Все, пошел прямой эфир. Ну, хуй знает. Я все-таки хотел бы, понял, типа, на европейском континенте быть по возможности. Вообще было бы охуенно в Америке жить, понял, типа, если бы там не было этой залупы с оружием ёбнутой. Ну, типа, что 12-летнему пушки продают. Ну, как не парятся? Статистику проводили, понял, по американцам. И вышло, короче, что за последние 20 лет то ли каждый четвертый, то ли каждый пятый американец был свидетелем масс-шутинга. Ну, это масс-шутинга, да, это ж полная пизда. Это в школах, типа, понял, на улице там какая-то... Ну, когда типы выходят, понял, эти исламисты ёбнутые на всю голову, или либо взрываются, либо начинают всех расстреливать. Либо когда школьников фляга начинает свистеть, понял, они покупают оружие и начинают всех хуярить. В основном в школах своих. И вот, типа, провели статистику, каждый пятый американец был свидетелем масс-шутинга. Это же ебануться, блядь.
I surrender. Nah, nine around it. All right now. All right. No, in that.
Are you shitting me? What a way to make some Russian.
I apologize.
Пидоры обоссанные, блядь. Павлик, короче, я поставил эту обнову ебучую. Знаешь, что начало происходить? Я начал покупать... Я когда покупаю комнаты в этом, в таверне, они закрыты. Причем закрыты на сложный замок. То есть я тупо нигде не могу заночевать. Я уже просто в ахуе. Вот тупо нигде не могу заночевать. Ты прикинь? Да, и это тоже понял, типа нашли место для сна, и я не могу туда попасть. У меня был момент, когда я начал ломиться, а в итоге там, понял, чувак какой-то говорит: о, кто-то ломится. Он вызывает охрану, мне дают пизды, но при этом он открывает замок и уходит оттуда, понял? И он выходит из моей комнаты, блядь, которую я купил. Ты прикинь? Ну, такой себе, понял, приколдес, нахуй, коричневый. Чешский зажим яйцами рили. То есть я заплатил за то, чтобы какой-то бомж, блядь, сидел в моей комнате. И я при этом не мог туда зайти. Да, рили, блядь, комната занята, си пенис, блин. Да, потужная. Охуеть, блядь, охуеть, нахуй. Понял, типа, раньше у меня никогда не было проблемы заснуть. Сейчас, блядь, я не могу заснуть, зато у меня есть парикмахер. Ну, обосрался. Да, в натуре. Ну, я тоже брал этот перк, понял, типа, но вопрос, а как вот лечь спать на улице? Как вот просто взять и лечь спать на ебучей улице? Не, ну, ты когда ждешь, ты не спишь, то есть прикол, Павлик. Полиандр. Просто сейчас все придет к тому, что, типа, понял, мне придется ограбить каждого корчмаря и забрать у них ключи на все комнаты. Чешский лайфхак, может даже польский, блядь. Это Павлик и советник. А я вообще-то за добро в этой игре, понял? Подожди. Тебе нравятся вентры? У меня лично к ним вопросы есть, понял? Они через 500 лет родят Орбана. Нахуй это цирк. Корчмарь Павел.
It would be And just for some. No, that.
Что, почему вы одновременно говорите? Давайте по очереди. Потому что я бухал с ним до этого, понял? Я тестировал его вино. Он мне рассказывал про вина, и мы нажрались.
All right, I'll pay. Here's your
Вот я к нему
groschen.
вернулся.
Agreed then. The room's yours.
Да,
Our beds
да,
are
он
clean,
профессиональный
and you can eat
сомелье.
as.
Ну да, немного въебанный, с кем не бывает. А кто не потужный в наше время? Да, блядь, именно. Вау, вот так.
Tired.
У него тут крутая кровать, кстати, у дебила. Потужная. Сейчас выкидывать лишнее говно, а то у меня 211 килограмм железа какого-то.
I apologize. Christ, pardon me.
I've been taking lessons at the Fechtal. I've learned quite a bit already.
Oh, that's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms. Big city. There's no place like it. How are you?
Christ! Man. You stink to high heaven!
That's not possible, sir. I washed just this morning.
Why on earth do you reek so badly then?
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky. I keep getting splinters from it. Nowhere. I made it myself.
Free.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
Look around! The crime of all kinds is surging in the city. Shiny charcoal, sorted and weighed. Fair prices, fine wares.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, huh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning, I just couldn't get up.
I've been taking lessons at the Fechtal, and I've learned quite a bit already.
Oh, that's good. The town needs strong, brave men.
Well, come to your senses yet? Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the war. And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance. Touch me off without even
Was willst du?
Show me you.
Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
What do you have?
I hope you find what...
Show me your way. I'd like to do something.
Hey. Viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
God bless you, sir.
Gepriesen.
I need...
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin...
I'll have a look.
Thank you, sir. And
I'll have a look at...
nothing to your liking, sir?
God bless, sir. God bless. Gives him superhuman strength. We'll see about that.
Good to see you, my friend.
Christ, pardon me.
Again tonight.
Aye, of course.
Would you repair...
Are you going to do laundry today?
I don't think so.
I'll have a look. I was glad to be of... help to you, good sir. So, what'll it be?
The same as last time. Greetings, sir.
Careful.
Why the long face?
Oh, I just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
The Lord be with... I'll have a look. I'm glad you found... what you were looking for, sir.
Greetings.
I'll have a look.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Welcome, sir. Needles, thread, pins, silk thread. Lord be with.
Show me.
Nothing to your liking, sir? Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
You're always welcome here.
Seid gegrüßt. Was möchte?
Show me you.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I apologize.
True enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Big
It
and
happens.
small,
Just watch
round
where you're
and
going next time.
Good days.
Show me your way.
Thank you, sir. And come again. Axes, hands, nails.
days.
Take your pick.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
They had two collections just
Buy
like it in
two
Red.
pots.
And there
I've
are
got
still
lots.
holes in the wall.
Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
Have any change?
Ja, genau. Was wünschst du?
What do you have for sale? Worried about the price?
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Ei, Julka. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Willkommen, mein Freund. Such dir was aus.
Take care of yourself. I'm sorry.
Need to simmer a bit longer.
Taking their time again. What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Certainly. Have no fear.
I'm sorry.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Watch where you're riding, asshole.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
My respect.
Show me your...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Easy. Good horse.
Slow down!
Oh, oh.
I'm here for the duel. I'm glad. Shall we go?
Let's go.
I'm here like we agreed.
Tuchmark.
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
You in full armor? And look at me. Does that strike you as fair? Your advantage is plain to see.
Do you mean to preach equality to a nobleman, you oaf? I come from a long and noble line, and a wretch like you should shed tears of gratitude for the honor of feeling my blade. So stop blethering and get ready.
What's wrong?
I'd need to...
Get a move on then. Well?
Let's go.
Are you testing? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's status. Get a flail.
All right.
Well?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute. Noble Sir Jan Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher. Both men confirm that the combat shall continue until one of the combatants... Are you ready? Begin.
Let's be having you then. Take that! May the best man...
And God's providence determined the winner. You have heard God's will.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left, parry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Nice and safe.
Apparently, the city council is organising.
I went.
How did it really vote?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman.
A duel? I didn't think people still fought duels.
If you've got blue blood, you can do.
That's true. What did he want from...
He didn't dare fight himself.
And how did it turn...
He'll help us.
Really? Wow, Henry.
Don't celebrate yet.
But it's in a... Now we just have to wait till the council.
Did you find...
Afraid not. With the meeting, I suppose all we can...
Do you think...
I don't... If he's a... But there's no...
So...
Come back.
I will. Easy, good horse.
God grant you no...
Whoa.
I apologize.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Great. Happy.
Show me your...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Excuse me. God bless.
Tell me,
Don't you have... All right, I studied it and let...
you mean...
Then could you... You're not stupid. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established...
I don't...
All right.
I apologize.
A regular for life. And beyond.
Doesn't seem too bad.
My humble days.
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
God bless you.
I'm sorry.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Careful.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Gutenberg, the taste of home on your esteemed...
I'd like something to eat.
Good evening, my... What do you need?
I'd like to learn...
What do you...
How are you able to drink so much?
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Can I get...
But of course, and...
I'll just...
All right.
Agree. Here's your...
Agreed. Anyone can...
Christ! Pardon me.
Shouldn't be out here alone.
Believe this. A whole village...
I'm sorry.
A fountain? Where does the water come from?
I'm sorry.
Here, in the middle of the city.
At your service, sir. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you. It's back already? It sure does.
give you help.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as...
Careful.
So you're doing that. Damn it. These doors should be closed. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without...
It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar. This must be it.
What are you doing here? Get out! No, you've no right to be here. Out! My respect!
Greetings to you.
I found out.
I knew I could trust.
Here they are. You see these drawings? Here is a fence who buys stolen goods. Here.
Thanks, Henry. This will make us rich. Farewell, sir.
Why is this all sticky? Why the hell do they pour the...
Lord be with you. I've decided...
Fantastic!
Well, it was pretty confusing. But
And what about hot?
he helped me find it.
Great! He may be thick as a fence post, but his...
All the symbols are on this...
Let me see. I'll copy them. These... Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city...
Here they are.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
What's the hold up?
Nice and slow.
Whoa, whoa.
Is this your first time riding a horse?
Greetings, friend. Well,
Whoa.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him!
Slice him off!
I'll kill you for that!
You won't
Send my greetings to the
Blue blood, yeah!
I'm waiting for you. You're done for. Done for.
Let him up nicely!
Bad luck! You kick the bucket, you shit! Useless.
Fuck! Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. we'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else to get to him. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good. Some kind of evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally, my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Clear off. Get out of my sight.
What are you roaming around here for? How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, aye, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Ah, sorry. I didn't mean it like that, of course.
But I reckon you're right. Prayer is the only thing that can help me now.
See you later. doing, you whistler?
I'm sorry.
Christ, Wins! Watch out with that horse!
Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place.
My respect.
Hey!
You're Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
So is Vavak really stealing the silver?
For God's sake, not so loud! What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private. Careful!
All right.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's roasted ore. It can. Most often, nevertheless. The entire path of the silver, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do. What are you doing, you whistler?
Are you Foreman Sam?
Aye.
My name is Henry. Stuart, I'm his nephew. He wants me to...
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and...
Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but... minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
No great loss.
Damn, I never thought I'd see the day anyone would show up and kick Tomlin's ass. I mean, he's as strong as a bull. Plus, he's got that magic stone.
Oh, yeah. He's pounded my chops a good few times when we wrestled.
But if the new fella beat him,
What
he
can
must
you
have won
do?
the stone, eh? I suppose so. Tomlin was always baiting strangers with it, come to think of it. Tell you what, in that case, I'm up for another fight with Tomlin. Let's see if he's as strong without the witchcraft.
Something like this happened to me back in '98. but that was different.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Greetings to you, and with you.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes. If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
God be with you, my friend. Good to see you, friend.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Why did I even pick up those dice?
God bless.
Good to see you, friend.
You might even win with that.
Finally!
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
Aren't those dice sad?
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swap.
How do you mine?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Only then there's not much silver in the ore.
How much do you make?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse.
How many cores did you mine on?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else.
Good day to you. Greeting to you. Too.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Peacex sent me. I'm his nephew, Henry. I'm supposed to see what the work in the mine is all about.
He's grooming a successor, eh? But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Sir Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
Spill it, or I'll kick your arse. I want to know how many corves you mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla. I won't ask again.
I'll read easy, Mara. We're not going to scrap in the mound, are we? I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. See you soon, my friend.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Eh? You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm his nephew. He wanted me to learn about his job, so here I am. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. We dinged the burg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since he kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken a like, and now I can't.
Come on.
I suppose. Will you?
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless my brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask
eternal
that you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
Holy
damnation.
God,
Bring his
Holy
soul
Mighty
to
One,
eternal glory
Holy Immortal
through
One,
our Lord,
have mercy
our
on us.
Saviour and
O
Redeemer,
Angel of Christ,
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
Guardian and Protector of my
Amen.
soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
So,
Aye. Thanks for praying with me.
how is the...
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and we set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
What is the work of a...
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in proper grop.
Or death?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black down. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker.
How much?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much.
So how many corvs did you mine?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30.
That's all I need to know. Christian?
I'm trying to sleep. Come back in the morning.
I already know how many. It was 100 altogether.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
I'd guess it's...
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear, but nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore.
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportion, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we...
Well, we need to make them being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. So it should be in their own interest. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do.
What do you need?
We need to talk.
And who might...
Henry. But that's Sir Christian sent me.
Discrepant?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St...
If it says 90, there must have been 90.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to...
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that.
It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got on the Feast of St. Petronilla. I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all.
How long?
7.
Is all...
The Mint Master? I have no idea.
So Chris, just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible.
Yeah, I understand.
What is it? Are you whistling just...
Go! Go! Oh, whoa. A word.
Who are you? And what do you...
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I need to...
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over...
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his...
But You're the one counting the...
Your point...
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 core, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master him...
Aye, there's no point in denying it.
Bloody snitch.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Alright, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, he said someone wanted to talk to me. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to this... He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, there was nothing I...
Who was that?
He never told me his name. Even I don't scare easy, but this bloke was...
How long?
For some time now, definitely.
Work.
You can't ask Kircher any questions. They say he was drunk.
Who?
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It...
Do you think the mint...
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about... He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really...
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find... Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else.
Clear as a bell, Mara. Always...
And?
They did. I mean, I made them.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing...
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where... You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around, but he's the only one...
Something like your...
Like I said, nevertheless. I found a way you could gain his trust. You'll pretend to be...
A nobleman.
But be careful. You'll have to dress like a real noble. But listen, don't... You must come to him. In short, be charismatic.
What should I...
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what though. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dog.
What should I...
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady...
I got it.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of St. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure... Good luck, Henry.
best I can. Hey, you swine! I've been...
Greetings. I'll be right with you. What would you like?
What?
What can you do, sir?
Yeah.
Maybe next time, then.
It happens. Just watch where you're...
Word about the... Well...
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't know yet. I'll have to...
That's... Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
take a look.
Now this.
Wie geht's, Mann?
Christ, what?
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I apologize.
Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
You're always welcome here.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
I'm sorry.
All are welcome.
What would you like? Certainly.
I'd like to get to know one of you.
My girls know how to make...
What I really need right now.
Great.
I'll
You certainly...
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What is it? Did you drop something? You whistling just for fun?
Do they pour the beer on the table?
Put that weapon away. You hear me? Don't come near me with that weapon. I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away.
Well, I'm at your service, sir.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Skalitz.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
How many
Fly from Hall.
No reason?
How am I supposed to remember? Anyway, I've answered enough of your questions.
But...
Are you deaf? Go and pick someone else's. Blessed evening.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Have you noticed any...
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day.
What is your...
You mean smelting? Well, in the skusher, we scush the ore brought from the mount. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Could I...
Shima.
What?
My name's Shima. You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'd like to ask you something.
I can't talk right now. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck! I have to have a piss. You take
This
over
is
here,
how they
lads.
crush
I'll
ore
be
in
right
bulk.
back.
Corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
I'm sorry.
Well?
Who are you?
Henry. Sir Christian of Pisek sent me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works, who checks the purity.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
Have you noticed anything suspicious at the works?
What do you mean?
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
I'll be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa, a tough nut. Where are you going, cowards? Go to hell.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
You deserve to die.
No, please, no! I'll repent, I swear. I'll give money to the Church of St. Barbara, anything.
Farewell.
Now you're going to get it!
Go! Go! Ja! Go! Ja!
Whoa!
Go!
Whoa! Quiet! Go away! You can't be here! Well, are you going? Away with ya! What are you doing with that weapon? Clear off! Get moving! Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. Come on now! You've no business here. Out! Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. I'm telling you for the last time, leave! That's it. I tried to send it peacefully, but you're asking for trouble. Better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
You won't come here making
I apologize, my friend. Will you forgive?
All right. No doubt you'll come in handy. So, run along, but don't... Out! Let's go! That's it. Go now.
Mm-hmm.
Who's... You can't be here! That's it. Go now. Get over here, or I'll call the guards. Well, all right, you had your chance. Hey, get him!
That was something!
Show what you're made of!
Sit. Stay. Here, Mutt. Stay.
Do it! I'll rip your ass open!
You want to try me? Fuck that.
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Now you'll spill everything, like in the confessional.
Oh, I'm just a pawn. It's all the Mint Master's doing. Vavak!
So calm down and talk.
Give me a moment.
Start talking now.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutard.
Wasn't he afraid?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it... He trusts the Mintmaster he installed. And he's got no way of knowing something unless...
So you...
Did I have any other choice? I hate to say it, but he knew...
What was...
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing, and to keep the Mintmaster in the... And when so...
What you...
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer...
Whatever. What do you...
It's used to mint groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful... No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About...
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involved.
And I can count on you to... Will you give me your word?
You have my word.
I'm glad to hear. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find it's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is you'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that...
Aye.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you. I hope we never see...
Farewell. You being held prisoner? What are you doing?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you...
You don't have to worry about the guards.
What about Master Buresh?
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on it.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master.
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only...
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen...
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We just pawns. We not...
Nobody's saying any different. Like the guards are dead.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never...
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he know...
You're probably right.
How did through our own... We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then...
Well...
And the foreman got pissed off and...
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job.
Who's it?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella.
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint... You visit...
We're well taken...
What?
Well,
it's just... discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around...
Don't you? Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But...
we've got plenty of...
And coin.
Why don't you want to... We...
And we're told not to go far.
I told they couldn't fight for shit. I didn't even break a sweat. You're free.
Free?
Like...
Without permission?
So?
Then we could...
I don't know.
Me neither.
Free!
Free!
Mutt!
God! Well, that explains it. Get out!
Quick!
Ja! Ja!
Whoa! Quick! Whoa!
must be the one that Christiane sent, eh? Watch your head, then. Good day.
Christian?
I'm trying to sleep. Come back in the morning.
At your service, sir.
I got...
Really?
Here.
There are names. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. Where did you find...
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted.
He obviously had it all worked out to the... Did you have any... trouble?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me.
What deal?
I
understand. He's clever enough to know when he's... Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have it... There's one more thing. Was there anyone...
There was some...
Jesus Christ!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is...
I did, but it took some persuading.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere? I'm curious.
Here.
What the... It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered... It's just a shame we don't know for sure how Master Buresh was involved.
The books will have to suffice.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know... I've been thinking it all over while you... The scheme Master Ulrich Vivak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But with those books in Retard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's to many people.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd... Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore, and only there would be a... I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him and they found Fett on the spoil tip.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked.
Shit.
They're both gone and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to and I'll take care of nothing really changed. I've got a little... And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruttard agreed on. You've heard my offer. Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines, and...
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working, and give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great...
The Lord...
Forever and...
I'm Henry. I've got pressing... Take me to him.
Ah, Henry, yes. I'll let you... Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time. You're not the first to come to him to...
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visit.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nars?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's...
Sacre.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will...
Damn it! There's always counting grosh and not left room for a grain of...
Jerome, he was boasting...
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you?
Unfortunately not. Some of...
Christ above! That's exactly...
Divide et impera.
You are especially...
The devil.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusation...
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good...
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have to...
Martin, this is Henry. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you...
Godwin? Really?
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what is... But I'll help you if need be. Although not...
Sir Gunsling!
Shimek?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs.
Certainly, right.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you.
100 at least, sir.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go...
What?
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, if something were to happen to me, you're...
I love you, Papa. God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the royal... Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your... If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom.
Enough! Do you think that can eat to cite your own words? Sir? Only...
How...
Henry! Kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what...
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mintmaster is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be.
Exactly. We'll see.
Are you trying to threaten them? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned...
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have to...
Of course not! Do you think we've got copies here? The original books are...
That's right. You're finished.
So, do you want to
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. Are
you sure?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait.
Let us...
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner's far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are.
What? You can't just cut down the royal...
I'll give you the wrong foot.
You're right. I underestimated...
You certainly did, sir.
The only question is, how much you're...
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you...
That's true. Intelligent people can...
You're right. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and...
You have my...
Good.
Right.
Spot?
It doesn't...
We can.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Then you'd have to...
Henry, don't...
And don't...
I understand.
Excellent.
Of course.
I'll take my leave. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell...
God go with... Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty... Oh, at any rate...
Good idea.
Thanks.
Well,
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a
secret passage?
He won't. We didn't... If she can bet... She should be... All right. Don't thank me yet.
I know what to expect.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Don't worry. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Berghoff...
See, I'll...
What do you...
Is prison. We look at the word, and he'll lose. That would help.
You're right. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You know, I'll at least... I'm very...
I wish you a pleasure.
I've got a feeling you're listening to me, Henry.
Your father...
So I can... A task... Well, you don't need...
Right, yeah.
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? So, it leads to... You can...
Is it?
Well, listen, we had a...
A wait?
Never mind. It's a big white from the shrine. You should be able... Beyond them are the remains of an old...
If it...
I hope... And now, if you... you dig...
Shrine?
I love... There's one more... Getting into the castle is the easy part.
You're right. Horses.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you. No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is... You know, Papa... You've...
I'm glad...
The pleasure is... But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need a...
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances. But one way or...
I hope your word... At any rate, I also require some help, but you mustn't breathe a word of it.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be...
What might...
A book. It has great value to me, but...
And what...
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated.
What do you...
Really? So if you do...
Well...
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you.
Very well.
You're just the epitome of willingness, aren't you?
Well, I just don't want to promise you anything that...
Very well, then. The book is bound in scar. It is quite possible you... And... God bless you, sir.
That idiot just wrote it down here.
A fine day for some fine wares. I'm at your service, sir.
Thieves, murderers, Germans, pricks.
Hey, my wife is half German.
Well?
Oh, I hate it.
Well?
And how can you be so sure?
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women...
Damn!
Now she's met...
For eternity. What would...
But that helped...
But what if she...
I wouldn't worry...
Maybe it's not gonna...
I'd like to...
All right. I won't trouble myself.
You know... I would...
If... Listen.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?